Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome to another week. Yay, it's Monday. Yay, everybody happy it's Monday. I know you're not, but hey, it is Monday. It's Monday, so it's satisfactory. So I know this thing says, but let's just go ahead. All right, here we are. Today, I want to get all of my nuclear power plants running, which also means I may end up with battery problems. It's possible. We shall see. Also, let's just go ahead and check something here. Because the thing using the most batteries here will be aluminum. All right, you're using 3.27 per minute. 3.27 per minute. 3.27 per minute. So we're talking 13 per minute, roughly. Just check something out here. Let's run over here and see how many. I could. I don't have my spreadsheet up, so I can't just go look at my spreadsheet. So instead of loading that up, we'll just come over here and see what we're doing, which is one machine doing 30 per minute. Okay. So I've actually got 30 batteries per minute here. So let's just do something here. All right, we got 3.27 times 3 plus 2.8 plus. Oh, Raz has stopped by. They're subscribed for 18 months on an 18-month streak. Time goes by with the speed of light. Yes, it does. Thank you very much, Raz. Much appreciated. Nice way to start the day off. I didn't talk to you. I was just acknowledging this. Not you, the watch. But I'm thinking here that if I needed to, this is 2.84. 2.84. All right. If for some reason I start really hurting myself on the batteries before I can increase my battery production, uh, the amount of batteries I'm making here could supply all of these guys, which would and then I could just stop shipping batteries on the other ones. So it is an option. The option is there. It's always nice to have options. Now, let's go play with nukes. Of course, I'm probably forgetting something I was supposed to bring back. Because I was thinking that if I ended up running into battery problems, I could always switch some things back to train, because I got the train still. They're still sitting there, still ready. I just have to go re-logisticize them. Yes, I made that word up. You can use it if you want to. But see, when you're a content creator, you can create your own names if you want to. Which is why the little plants that stand up and start spewing gas, I call them fart blossoms. We're going to get here and find out that I need something. I have to go all the way back again. Who cares? I really, really, really need to get this down slope. Might have to change some track to do it, though. Or actually, I know what I can do. I know a way I can do it. That'll be nice and easy, and we'll work in with the right same scheme. No, it won't. Never mind. Now let's find out what it is that I forgot to bring. Which I probably should have done this before I left and gone water extractor. That looks like everything there, so I know what it was. I remembered what it was. Yep. I might get lucky. But I remember what it was. Yep, yep, yep. Me being a dummy. But let's go over to fuel rod assembly and see if I get lucky over there. But I remember what it was I forgot. Something that stopped me on Thursday. But maybe okay here. Maybe. All depends. Ooh, I missed. How you doing? 100%? Good to hear. Good to see. Good to see. That's what we forgot. We forgot wire. But we got it now. This way we didn't have to go all the way back to base. I thought I remembered some of these guys making wire. Alright. Now we can get back to work. Yay! Actually, I think it was this one that was wrong. Yep, this is the one where I stopped. Because I ran out of wire. Alright. So, hope everyone had a good weekend. And look, they're starting up. They're starting up. 3 green. 3 green. Yay! Hey, look. All the water extractors are now done, which I could have done on Thursday if I had had enough wire. So now it's going to be, actually, I got all the, yep, all that was placed. So yeah, all I need now is the nuclear power plants, which means going back to the train. We got 1, 2, and we got the toot. 3, 4, 5. So 15. We should bring enough for 15 plants. But we got the toot! The toot is still in the game. Of course, if they remove it, we just have to rage quit, right? Alright, so 15 of these. Can we carry enough for all 15? Do we have enough here? That's the big thing. Alright. I don't need any of these anymore. Ah, my nose is itching. Ah! And so we have enough supercomputers. Enough of those. Got enough cable. Now the concrete, Alcad sheets are going to be a problem, I think. I don't think I brought enough Alcad sheets. Matter of fact, I think I'm about out of Alcad sheets. I don't have enough Alcad sheets. I don't need to be carrying all of these rods. I mean, I'm going to use a lot of them and a lot of plates, but still. not going to need the computers. That'll be another empty slot. I can leave some of this other stuff behind, but I'm going to need more AuCAD sheets, and I don't have enough. Because I'm going to need some for the actual production. And I'm going to need some for the lifts. Minor conveyor belts, but the lifts. So we get back to base. First thing I do when I get back to base is I will double check the amount of concrete that I do have and see if I need to bring any more. Oh well. Fit happens, right? I learned today that today is World Giraffe Day. I don't know why, but it is. I'd tell you a giraffe joke, but it'd probably just go over your head. It is World Giraffe Day, though. I'm waiting for World Coffee Day. Wait, that's every day. Never mind. Come on, stop itching. It's just right inside the edge of the nose. Just like. Argh. All right, check the aluminum. Well, I check the concrete first just to make sure. All right, so yeah, we got plenty of concrete. No problem with the concrete. That'll be enough there. Now let's load up with the concrete. See how much room we need to make, if any. We need to make just wait. We don't need to make any room. We have plenty of room. Okay. Actually, scratch that. We do need to make a little bit of room. And I'll do it by placing that in there. Because, come on, get in. There we go. Hey, Hells, how you doing? Welcome. I almost messed up because I had an inventory full, but there are some areas that I gotta delete. Not bad. How you been? I have been well. Things are going pretty good still. Had an issue with the game I was playing Friday for everybody. Spent Hour and a half or something, building this whole thing and everything, getting it all nice and good and everything. And then the game got real laggy. I saved, exited the game, started it back up, went back in, and everything I'd done for the last hour and a half gone. Osiris New Dawn. It's a multiplayer thing. The multiplayer version of it, it doesn't happen on the single player, but on the multiplayer, they've got some sync issues, and you lose some shit like that. Yeah, I had my space plane and everything. I'd pretty much done everything that I could do in the current game as it is, so I was gonna have to find something new anyway. But we can't. We'd built space, everything. I had my space plane, but landing the space plane kind of sucks because you can't tilt the camera, you can't see, and if you don't land on enough flat enough space, you can't land, so you have to move it around, and you still can't see down. So I built a nice steel platform. Uh, it was like 12 by 12, big steel platform for it. But still, and I put landing lights on it and everything. But still, come in, you couldn't see. So I put a big line of lights going up into the sky, like 14 uh, sheets walls high with 3 lights on each wall, and then deleted the wall, so you just had the lights going up and everything. And it was nice. You could come in, you could see, you could come in, you could land. Everything was good. And then poof, gone. Like, no. If I decide to go back in and play before I ever stream it again, I'll turn the server on creative and go do it again. That way I don't have to worry about parts and stuff since I've already done it. But I'm thinking this Friday Astroneer. So we'll see how that works out. Astroneer's fun. Yeah. I downloaded it. I played a little while, learning it and everything. I'm trying to decide if if I decide, I'll probably stream it Friday. I'm trying to decide whether or not to, just continue what I've been playing or start a brand new game for stream. Avron? Never even heard of it. Copy. Let's just. Co-op space sandbox where players can build their own spaceships out of scalable blocks, fight epic battles. Online co-op, land co-op. See, I could get along that. I don't care for the PvP portions, but I'm not, I'm not very big on the PvP, mainly because you know, I used to do it sometimes, and I found out it was actually leading me to more nightmares. So it's like, we'll stop the PvP stuff for a while. And strangely enough, I didn't have as many flashback nightmares. So I'm like, okay, we can do this. Ooh, wait a minute, I missed. Supposed to be over there. Make any shit kind of think. I'll uh, I pulled it up. I've got it on a browser. Oh, actually, what I should do. Let's just take this. Copy. Yeah, that I don't have any problems with games like that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna put it in. I want to put the name in a text file here, so I can close the browser, so I'm not using any extra resources, And yeah, and I'll give it a good look. It may go into the pile of possible games to play. I'm always looking for a nice game and a nice, easy co-op game and stuff like that that you can play. See, my only problem with Satisfactory in the co-op is the fact that okay, you have the limited resources and everything, which is fine, but there's only one hub. If everybody landed, had their own hub and everything, it's it's a nice game. It's a single player game with added with added multiplayer, in my opinion. All right. But yeah, there's another game that I've played that I really like, and I thought about getting back into it, and that was Imperium Galactic Survival. Hey, why did that happen? Many years ago, there was a game that had that with the D cell and everything. Uh, Damn, what was the name of it? It ended up dying out and everything, but it was a space game, and it had its own PvP in it too. But that was back. But it had the physics in it, so if you were carrying a freight, its mass led to your inertia. So, jump gate. Jump gate was the name of it. So you'd come out of one gate. There was one area where you'd come out. I was carrying a load of uranium. I had a big ship and a load of uranium. And of course, between the two jump gates, you couldn't actually go straight because there was a big rock in the way. So you had to angle up a little bit. But right in the middle was that rock. So I would point up a little bit and be thrusting up, thrusting forward at an angle. I would never reach full speed before reaching the halfway mark and flipping over and using my thrust to decelerate so I could go through the jump gate on the other side of the sector. I left the rotors. Because I said I wouldn't need them. Guess what? I need them. Because I don't have any pumps because I never put up the pipes because I didn't have the reactors. Durr. Alright, pumps. We're going to need a bunch of them. So, we'll grab... Ooh, well, we should have enough. We'll see if we got any more. Take the rotors, though. Yeah, I'm going to take all the rotors. I don't know if I've got any more. That should do it. Let's go back and start going again. I got an idea what I'm going to do with this little train, too. We're going to stop right here in an autosave. That's what we're going to do. And this is where we'll get out. Let it just keep on going. I don't know. It didn't go as far as I hoped it would. Nice thing is, since we have a hover pack, I can actually place this thing. Okay. Better. I like being able to place it from up here. That was my biggest problem with the ability to you know, be able to see is not being able to actually see, you know? All right. Now all we got to do is connect. Well, actually, yeah, all we got to do is just one little thing. Oh, and we have to do the other little thing too. Can't forget that. But now see, here is an issue. See, that's good. That's maybe I didn't connect this. There's the problem. Okay, we're fixed. Actually, no. Get back into this. Hey, yay! I wish there was a quicker way of doing this, though. Platforms like this would be easier if you could, if they had one of those line drawing tools that you could just say, put here. And yes, I know there's probably a mod that will do that, but I'm not a modded person. Actually, no, let's come over here. Boom. Hey, Don, how you doing? Well, that ain't gonna work. Fair to Midland today. I am doing well, thanks. Matter of fact, you could say I am doing satisfactory. Spending too much money on Prime. You know, I haven't looked at all the deals and everything for Prime today. But I did see one thing that I was like, there's one little thing that I think I messed that up too. That I think would be good for me. And that's I've been thinking about buying an Ecobee thermostat, and they've got a Prime Day deal going on it. You say maybe $60. Three things I need new got on sale today. So okay, yeah. I went through my entire wish list, and only one thing on it has a Prime Day deal thing. So and that's the Echo B. And it was actually a newer version that because I've had it on my Prime thing for a while, my wish list. Mm. The exchange got some nice deals this weekend. I haven't looked at that website in so long. The only time I really look at it is when I'm about to renew my subscription to Excel. No biggie. Yeah. When I go to renew my subscription to Excel, I go and I get the military edition from you know. See, there's the problem there again. Yeah, it's not a weekend. Everybody is trying to capitalize and take money back from Amazon right now because Amazon's Prime Day is like, no. Actually, let's try something here. Let's try here and then. Well, actually, got another way I want to try this. What if I do here, 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 and get rid of that, get rid of that, let's get rid of that. Actually, I don't want there. I'd rather have it. That's right. These can't do that. This one can. Here. Nope, I missed it. Okay. Not quite what I want. That's what I want. Actually, that works. Just have to play around with it a little bit to get everything right. Well, I thought I hit one down there. Alright. Now all we gotta do is get this part. Actually. It's the biggest gap right there, but alright, that'll work. What was this? I don't understand this. I mute until I turn it back on. And it still shows up. And Discord gets weird sometimes. But and it's still showing up. Groceries been delivered. I love the grocery delivery. I do it to myself. Matter of fact, I need to finalize my order for Wednesday. Actually. I'm big on the grocery delivery. I knew I was going to screw one of those up eventually. You may be going to get groceries, but I'm about to go get coffee. Yes, it is coffee time. Who needs a cup of coffee besides me? I'm going for coffee. Coffee is good. Coffee is great. I'm hoping, we got the Prime deal and everything. I'm hoping Amazon does their Veterans Day thing. They haven't done it last year. They didn't do it last year. I hope they do it this year. For those of y'all who don't know, everyone it used to be they did it every year, but they, like I said, they didn't do it last year. But veterans can get 20% off a Prime subscription, and if your subscription doesn't expire anywhere in November, it doesn't matter. You can go ahead and prepay at a discount. That's what I do because my Prime doesn't. My Prime is renewal is in January. And also, for the other of y'all who don't know, I'll go ahead and say this through my public service announcement while I'm getting my coffee. If you have a Prime Gaming account with Twitch, you get a free you get a free sub to give out every month. All right. If you got Amazon Prime, you can link your Twitch accounts to Amazon Prime and get a free Prime and get free Prime Gaming for as long as you have Amazon Prime. You don't have it's not just a 1 year thing. It's as long, it's part of the package because Twitch owns Amazon. I mean, Amazon owns Twitch. There we go. And if you get that free Prime sub, it doesn't auto renew. You have to give it out every month. So, if you have Prime Gaming and if you have that free Prime sub, make sure you give it out every month so Bezos doesn't get to keep that. While I would love to have it, I want to make sure you give it out every month. I mean, if you want to give it to me, I'll more than happily take it. But still, if you got to find a random gamer or random streamer to give it out to, that's fine too. Just give it out every month. Okay. Public service announcement done. Of course, now people say, yes, but Bezos is getting a divorce. Now he needs that money. No, he don't. That's the other nose itching. Other nostril. My other nose, yeah. I have two noses, one on each side. How else will he pay for the yacht? yeah, yeah. He needs that extra. He needs that extra $2.49, right? All right. Everybody got water? See, this one is not working. Ah. All right. Actually, I think I'm going to change something here. We're going to go... Yeah, didn't think that one was going to show up, but... No, not there. Yeah. I wouldn't mind being able to afford one of them yatchets. I really want the one with the optional helicopter pad on the back. I kind of miss the ocean, so... Don't know why. Oh, I did find out something today. Kind of a weird coincidence, but my very first, however, yeah, my very first ship that I was on, the USS Peterson, was launched on this day. And strangely enough, 9 years later, on this day, was the day I reported to boot camp. Because on this day, many years ago, I reported to boot camp. So this is definitely going to be here. Now I got to get this part right. I have returned. No applause. Just throw money. Yeah. All right. Sure. No problem. That'll work. that's not right though. That will. Yay! Yeah, Don. I was just saying that I got a message today that today was when my first ship was launched on this date, which coincidentally I did not know until today is also the anniversary of the day I went to boot camp. Just different years. I mean, I left that ship in 1990 and am just now learning that it launched on the same day of the same month and day that I went to boot camp. So I launched my career when it was launched. Didn't even know it until this morning. Went to Great Mistakes, yes. September of 1982. Finished schooling, was leaving on. Well, I went to Great Mistakes June 21st, 1984. Long time ago. A couple years after you. But my A school and C school were both in the Great Mistakes also. So I didn't leave. You went, you went to boot camp a year after you were born. I didn't leave the Great Mistakes until uh, November the 1st of 85. I was there during the hell storm blizzard of 84. Oh, wait a minute. I knew I was forgetting something. It was like many years in my career, they asked me, "You want to go back and teach?" Yeah. Nuke school made it, or we only did 1 month of A school, then off Virginia to wait for slot. So you knew school. You were in Snipes Castle, or oh, I mean you went to Great you went to there in Orlando. You went to A school in Orlando. Wait a minute. Yep, this is right. Yeah, I was. I went. I was in a Great Mistakes forever. Like I said, school in Great Lakes, then Virginia for 8 months, and then Orlando for Nuke school. What version of Nuke? was your rate? That's what I'm asking. MM. Yeah. Well, and when I was there, MMs, BT, MMs would go. The nukes would do their initial school there, their initial engineering because it was the same as conventional, even though they were nuke, and then they would go off to nuke school. And while they were there, they would be in the 12th Battalion, which was, they would be in Snipes Castle. Now, the reason why I was saying about Snipes Castle was, see, I was gas turbine, and we weren't normally in Snipes Castle. Some of us were, some of us weren't. Uh, I made third class while I was up there, push button. Hey, yeah, that's me. But my my company commander asked me after when I got my third class. He asked me, he says, "Well, what do you want to do? Do you want to go to the petty officer barracks or do you want to go and be a platoon leader?" And I was like, If I go to be a platoon leader, I'll be, in charge of all these guys. But if I'm in PO barracks, I basically have a lot of freedom and everything. I don't have all that duties and everything. I looked at him straight in the eye and said, I'll go to the PO barracks. He looked at me and said, "Congratulations, you're a platoon leader." And I was like, "What?" You tried to put one E4 after A school. Yeah, I was E4 after A school, push button. But I looked at him and said, "Why did you give me a choice if there wasn't a choice?" And he says, "If you had picked being a platoon leader, you would have never known you didn't have a choice." I'm like, "You asshole." But one real funny thing, you know, uh, when I ended up in Snipes Castle as a platoon leader, and my last name is not I'm not saying anything, but it's not a common name, and the company commander, one of the company commanders for my division, we shared the same last name, same spelling, same everything. And I mean, I've run across one other person in in my 22 years in the Navy. I've run across two people with my last name. Uh, so during one break in school where I had a like 2 months of no school, uh, I basically ran most of the company because when I answered the phone, he was a first class petty officer and it was a sure duty billet. All I had to do was just answer the phone, petty officer, my last name, and they thought I was him. Well, I see you don't play once another guy's same name. Yeah. One other time, which was really unusual in school, I ran across a guy, and our social security numbers, which of course I'm not giving that out either, but in the military we do a lot with the last four. Our last four was the same. And it was a little confusing sometimes because they do things with the last four. And I told one of the guys, says, well, I'll just do mine backwards. And he was like, well, oh, he was like, okay. And then he realized both my last four is a palindrome. It's the same backwards or forwards. So. Oh, wrong button. No wonder it's not working. I use the VA Atlanta group. There's a guy on this. Yeah, yeah, that you would. You know, it would take a lot more. But I could actually fill this whole area in and just have a connector, but nah. Yeah, I use my VA. My closest, well, the VA hospital for me is down in Birmingham. That's, a long way off, but they give me money if they want me to go. So I'm like, okay. All right. And pump time. Really like being able to get the most out of these pumps by having this thing up here and being able to do it. Water? Water! We got water! I'll post more pictures of Satisfactory build later this week. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to an update eventually. I have to figure out what I'm going to do after. I mean, I know after I finish this portion, I'm going to light up my factory. I've held off before doing lights because, well, you need a lot of power for lights. I mean, it's surprising, lights end up eating up a lot of power because each one is a megawatt. I mean, you put 100 lights, there's 100 megawatts. What's up, Reddy? How you doing? Good, good, good. Just added some lights and trains system yesterday. Took me a bit to design how you wanted to look. Yeah, that's. I neglected something in this build, and I'm not gonna I'm not gonna fix it. Normally, when I do piping, I paint all my pipes, and I may go back and do this. I just have to get some stuff. It'll take me a while, but I may fix all my pipes here. I should do it because I do it everywhere else. You do it. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go get me some flyers. Uh, let's see. Run down to the green fields, pick a bunch of flowers with a chainsaw because, hey, only in Satisfactory can you successfully pick flowers with a chainsaw. Hello, have you heard about Update 5 and OSHA would approve? uh, I know all we know really about it, Update 5 is it's coming out in the fall. They're expecting to remove the cheat create and add something in there for that. But yes, I did see the YouTube video. What are you doing there? I'm really interested in if they're actually going to make good on their talk about us being able to do something about the fart rocks eventually. I'm guessing that would be a chlorine gas. Yes, the all-encompassing autosave. Next. Yay! All done. Mm, somebody mentioned Dune earlier to me, and then I go when I'm thinking about something, go, no, I want to end it with Shai Hulud. And you'd have to watch the first Dune movie for that to make any sense. So. All right. We're moving on. A lot of people didn't care for the first Dune movie. I guess it took too many liberties from the book. But I can enjoy it because I never read the book before I saw the movie. So I wasn't disappointed. Friday, the new game for Friday. Currently, my selection is Astroneer. Don't know how long that'll last and everything, but that's the current game. Astroneer. It's a little cartoony, but hey. So you are not getting water. Actually, you are getting water, just not much. But it's there, but still. So and I do believe it's a multiplayer capable thing, so have to see how that goes too. Do, 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 do. Happens every time. It makes it turn. Did something go down there? Okay, there was nothing down there for to connect. See, I turn it, and then I turn it again. I thought it might be because of my rotation, but see, I rotated first and it still did it. So I don't know. I guess it's the same way as with mergers and splitters. They just want to be one way and you have to turn it. But once you get it down, it stays. I can close a tab there.
Give me more resources, gotta have them resources.
Yeah, okay. Actually, no, that won't work. Never mind. because it's going to be there. Ah, good stuff. Oh no, I can't move. The game is locked up. What shall I do? Oh, it's just the autosave. Yeah, I'm going to end up having to run back and get a few more plates and rods here eventually. Luckily, I brought a train with a bunch of them on it. Oh, crap. I have been forgetting something. But I'll have to go back and I'll do them all. I'll do them last. I forgot one item of this whole thing. Oh, come on. Let's hit the right buttons. Power line. And then we can check in the water at the same time. Okay. Only 6 more nuclear reactors to go. But we're at a problem. Problem has an easy fix, but it is a problem. And it has to do it is a power problem. It's a personal power problem. I'm out of coffee. So let's go get another cup of coffee. Got to have the coffee. see a kitty cat around. But she's been hiding this morning ever since I turned on the dreaded vacuum. That's just something she doesn't care for. Usually, I start in the bedroom and she runs right out, but I guess she was trapped behind something because I did the bedroom, and as I was going out of the door of the bedroom, she come crawling around like she was going to run past me, and I was like, no, I'm at the door now with this nasty little machine that scares the hell out of all pets. I used to have a Roomba, the first generation Roomba. Actually, I still got it, but it did an okay job and everything. But that first generation, you had to have fences and all this other stuff. How much power will this produce? Well, let's see, 2,500 times 36. 19,000. Tireless! Get to work. Haven't paid money for the last 2 years so you can float around on my dime. What's up, Titleist? Thank you very much for the 24 months in a row of subscription. 2 years. Nice. Much appreciated. And ice comes in for marbles. Well, Titleist, now I'm going to float around on your dime some more because I have to start marbles. And another marbles. Definitely two different volumes on those. One was Lauren board and one was not. So let me go to the volume meter here real quick, and I'll turn the Lauren board up just a little bit. And I will check that volume in a second. But we have to go to marbles. And here we go with the marbles. Community maps. I think I can get I don't have any favorites anymore. So random it is. We've got Fast Rainbow Battleground by Crazy Cajun J. Woohoo! Exclamation point play to get in on this marbles game. Exclamation point play. I got in first. Hey, hey. Alright, what we got here? We've got... Go ahead and keep the names up. Oh. And we got the noises and everything. Come on, let's go down this way. We're going to a funnel. A cheering funnel. We got super slide, mix it up, and a bingo machine. Alright. So 15-9. We got over half, so we're hitting the start button. We still got about 15 seconds to get in. Exclamation point play. And you can watch your marble roll. And there's another marble. Alright. Let's see who gets down first. And go! Run, 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 run. Whoa! Some people went right down the hole, moving along down into the slide. Me is in the lead. Woohoo! Sarge Queef is coming up quick with Yankee and Raz, but I currently have the lead and moving along, keeping it on. I got a little bounce there. Queef gonna pass me by. I've lost the lead due to a little jiggling. Moving along, coming down. Oh, actually, we're going underneath the bingo machine into the gear, which is going to slow everybody down. I'm pretty much. We have the fan wheel, the flywheel of doom there. Oh, look at that! I took over the lead from that. It's going to be a tight race here. Coming in. Queef took it back. So it looks like Queef is going to take the win. Hey, Kaler. It was a tight race there at the end between back and forth, back and forth. And Knobs is coming in. Doo, 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 doo. Although Billy and Litho and Ice are having little difficulties, but Litho coming through. Billy makes it through. Ice is like, I'm just taking my time. I redeemed this. I'm going to take my time. Queef for the win. Yay! Woo! Ah! Make sure to leave no man behind. That's it. Holding up, make sure everybody gets to the end. There you go, Ice. Nice work. And we have random twisted climbing staircase. All right. Exclamation point play to get in on this next marbles race. Big risk. We have the Plinko. All right. Interesting what's there, but let's see. We come down this way, and then you either go up or teleport. Teleport. This is gonna be interesting. We got the gerbil tube. All right. Let's hit that old start button. You still got 30 seconds to get in on this race. All right. Let's see. This is gonna be interesting trying to follow everything. You had a spinning teleport in there too, so maybe that teleport goes over there. Wouldn't that be something? All right, coming down the Plinko. Letho makes it down first into the trough, followed by Yankee, Kaler. Iceman now squeezes in, so we're moving on down, headed toward who knows where. We're going teleport. All right, teleport, teleport, teleport. Everybody's going into the teleport. Okay. Now, Raz has gone back down to the bottom. Alright, I've made it through there. Alright, I made it to the next level. Oh shit. We're gonna have to, we didn't pay attention. Yep. Yeah. You're seeing that too. The record is 34 minutes. We're going to let it go for just a little bit before I say, nah, we're going to go because Reddy's been moving straight on, but I think Reddy just got stopped. Gotta go. Be back later. Yeah. I'm just going to see what happens here. But it looks like we're going to do a different track. Yeah. Oh, Reddy's got to move again. All right. If Reddy falls off, we're going to a different track. He got stopped again by that. And he's going backwards again. So I'm thinking this section right here. Well, looks like we may have another person to go through. This section right here seems to be what holds everybody back. Yeah, see that right there. And then you run back and you don't get to move forward until you get squeezed where Reddy's about to be squeezed. Actually, Reddy got blasted back just terribly. So yeah, this one, nah. But confirm. We got 2 marbles left. This one gets done again, and then Letho did one. So this one, is there any way to? Wait, which one was the one we just did? That. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. Average time 43 minutes. That's what I should have looked at. So here we go. Queenly Magic Crank. Exclamation point play. All right. This one's pretty simple. Yeah. Still got one more game after this one on the current redemptions. But where's the crank? Queenly Magic Crank. I don't see a crank. $30. I don't see a crank. Let's get this Plinko going. Down, 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 down. All right. Oh, I got out in a lead just a little bit, headed for the moguls. Bumpity, bumpity, bump, bouncing along. Yankees making a move. Into the tunnel. Straight shot in, no bouncing. Extends the lead because of that. Heading on down, moving. We have a double Steve, though. This is the equalizer. Boom! I got stopped. All right, moving along, though. Yankees taking a turn, trying to follow. Bouncing along. That's going to slow me down. Yankees going to take the lead. The Yankee got the lead. Kaler's making a run for it, though. Alright, I gotta catch up this way. Heading for the end for the end. Kaler's trying to get past. But no! I blocked him. The winner, me! Look at that. So close. But I was playing blocker. Thank you. I was like, no, you can't pass. This is a no passing zone. Alright. Aggressive, fantastical stairway. Okay. It's only 113 average time, so. Yes, you shall not pass! Exclamation point play. Alright, we have S-turns, funnel, blocked funnel, bifurcation, back into the ghetto, holy funnels, and stairs. Make your day great. I'll see you soon. All right, Don. Thank you very much for stopping by. You have a wonderful local time period, and we'll catch you again next time. All right, 30 seconds. Heading down, heading down, down. And we are almost starting. Go! Drop into the Plinko. Who's going to make it down first? Yankee makes it to the trough first, but Knobs is right behind, heading to the S stairs. Bouncing along, it's Yankee and Knobs side by side, ready trying to catch up, heading into the funnel. Down the funnel, rolling around, trying to squeeze on past. Who is going to make it out of the funnel first? Knobs, before anybody, headed toward the protected funnel. Knobs makes it through. Title's got a little bump there, but it actually sped him up a little bit. But Knobs still has the lead, headed toward the gear. Ooh. Yankee actually went through. It fell off. It was the gear of doom for Yankee. Raz falls off. Kaler falls off. Knobs has got the lead moving along. Going to take a easy win. It's also kitty cat time. And since I won the last one, I'll come in last. Alright, so thank you very much for those redemptions. It is time for kitty cat. So I need to go take care of my cat, who just walked by also. So I know she'll be in the kitchen ready for her brushing. So, 2 o'clock, cat time. So let's take care of the kitty. Are you ready for your brushing there, little girl? Yeah? What? So let's brush the kitty. Get her all nice and shiny coat so she doesn't spit up hairballs everywhere while she eats her food. You know, take care of the 4-footed children, the furry children. You know, and then we can get back to more satisfactory. And whenever I get these guys rolling, I'm going to slowly. I need to go back and check fuel production. I'm hoping that it's starting to back up. That's my hope. Since all of them are now running, because I'd like to have that backed up before I have everything turned on, you know? So once I get everything ready to turn on, I'm going to run back over there. Brain, well, hello. Hello to you too. Hello. And we have the cat treats, which we will put down in the approved cat treat designated area. And boop. Just got done pressure washing the back porch. Ah, yes. Good old pressure washer. I don't have one. But if I need one, I think my dad still has his. Nice. Yeah, it's going to be a good one here too. Can't afford. What? So all those extra Alcad sheets that I picked up weren't enough. Looks like I got to run back to base again. We'll bring out the gold coffee cup though. We'll get a lot more this time. That's right. I can't. Eh. Someone made that extra. Yeah, well, I'm hoping that whenever they come up with the coffee cup for the merchant shop, they use the gold version. Because, I mean, yeah, I could come, if you or I were to come up with this coffee cup and try to sell it, we would get in trouble because, you know, it's theirs. But you could make one for yourself. 3D printed or something. Just couldn't sell it. You can give them away. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to check something. Let's check the sound. Make sure everything is good. Still kind of low, isn't it? Is that volume kind of low? What kind of smartwatch do you have? I mean, 21. Don't have iPhone. I've got an Apple Watch, but I've got an iPhone. I heard it, but it wasn't very loud. I mean, it was okay, but that was better. Sorry, Titleist. Just checking sounds. Alright. We need many more Alcad sheets. Well, not many more, but... So, let's see. I need 6 more of these. So, that's 600. We'll do that. That should take me. Ooh. No. Not 6. 3. Obviously, it's 3. And I'm going to run... But I got more cable in the train, so... I wonder what happened. But we're good. Let's go back to... Wait. I'm going to get out and check something. When we get up top. Actually, I don't need to. I've got plenty in my car. Ah, good stuff. I have to check the battery situation again. Also, once I turn everything on, we're definitely going to have to take a look at the battery situation. But like I said earlier, I can fix 15 batteries per minute. And here comes my little girl for her treats. There you go, baby. Yeah. What's up, baby? There's your treats. Enjoy. saying I'm going to do it, and I keep not doing it. We going to do it. But I needed to make that. Ooh. I just also realized something. When I do this, I'm going to mess something up. So let's do this. Okay. Now you may be wondering why the heck I did that, but when I delete this, I'd be cutting off power that's being made there to the rest of everything and tripping my breakers. Well, actually, no, I wouldn't be tripping the breakers because it would start running off of battery power. I forgot that we've got that now. No, that's not good. What I need is this going this way but coming up here somewhere. So let's try this. No, 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 no. We need to come here and then come up this way. What? Oh, no, I gotta go to there. There we go. That'll work. Would have been nice if I could have put a platform underneath that part for. I think they should make speaker systems that when your power is failing, you get an alarm, not just an instant. Well, you get a email notification now, but I don't know if you get one before with the batteries. Now, in the original, okay, I'm talking at the very beginning of the game, when you lost power, you heard the and you also got that message from the ma'am like you get now whenever your stuff is done. You got one of those saying uh, your power had gone out, and you were supposed to get one of those every time your power went out. But it only worked the first couple of times, and after that, you never got one. I think they've changed it to where you get it again. Let's just go ahead and check something here. Well, let's go. There it is, test. Just in case it screws things up. Got to come all the way over here to test it. I think we do the same speed, so. Actually, I could have gone the other way. I think it would have been closer. Well, no, the other way wouldn't have shown me the rest of the station, so I need to come here anyway. All right, now, see, the thing is, yeah, I didn't lose power because the batteries took over. But I am burning more than I'm I am consuming more than I'm making. All right, no. Inbox. This is where you're supposed to get it. Supposed to get it in your inbox, but yeah, it's not working still. I think if the power goes out totally, you get it. Yeah, they should add it. You're now on battery backup. You're now on backup power. Yeah, nuclear is online. I'm on battery backup because I shut off my nuclear. But that take care of that. But now I got that going, so let me go ahead and stop here and pick up some more. Well, we'll do it at the train station. We still need to get to the train station. Why shut it off? No, I shut it off to do a test by pulling out that thing we were testing, the alert that you get with the power thing. Now it's back on. I don't have all of them turned on yet, but yeah, I am using more electricity than I can than my conventional stuff is making. So Now we should be back to good. Yeah, and it's charged up to 100% real quick. That's kind of weird. Oh, that's right. We need more cable. All right, let's go ahead and my conventional stuff is making 60k megawatts, and I'm using about half of that now. Setting up new. Well, the only power generation I've got that was specifically set up for power generation is my compacted coal generators from way back. My other power generation is my plastic and rubber offshoot residual, heavy residual oil diluted and running in fuel generators. That's my whole power generation right there. Actually, wait. We need to check something. We'll go right past this for a second. Let's come over here and check and see how many batteries we're using. 3.2 batteries per minute right now. It's not bad. You produce the rods near the uranium nodes and flying them in. Uh, yes, I'm using the uranium node right. You can see it up top there. I'm just doing the 300 node, the impure node. Uh-oh. I might be in trouble. I need 5, not 3. Not 3. So let's go. I don't have enough modular frames for the whole thing or enough concrete. My goodness. It means I don't have to make another trip. You can't load the drones with liquids, right? If you pack them, that's it. If you package the liquid, it will. It only takes standard stuff. But if you package it, you can do it. There you go. There's a good description right there. Belt items only. I was trying to figure out a way to say something like that, but well, you put your water right here, you'll be fine. I mean, you got to extract the water somehow. You may as well extract it right at the nuclear power plant, unless you're not building it in the water. If you're not building it on the water, then no, that won't work. Alright, so. Oh, wait. I almost forgot something very, very, very important. We were talking about water. Gotta add the water. And we wait for the autosave. May consider running a train with water, but I have no clue how. Throughput of that. You can do it now. I've got one thing I'll tell you about liquids via train. If you package the liquid and then unpack it at where it's coming from, you can move double the amount of liquid than you can not, depending on what it stacks at. If it stacks at 100, you can move double by packaging it and then sending it. Because a liquid container can carry 16K. There's 32 slots in a freight. So that's always something to think about when you're moving liquids via train. Now producing everything I want, figuring out the nuclear stuff for the first time. Didn't want to touch it until there was a way to deal with the waste. I actually played with nuclear way back in 2.5, before you even had to use water. I had a huge nuclear plant. And I figured eventually they would let us have something to do with it, with the waste. But back then, it only produced waste if it was being utilized, so I kept it on a separate grid. And I always did my nuclear that way. I'd throw it on a separate grid so it was just there in case I needed it. But my very first build of nukes had a whole bunch of containers to hold the waste if I ever turned it on. I say a whole bunch. 2,088 industrial containers. Daisy chained. Yeah, it was big. In case you're interested, this is what my world looked like right before starting Project Green. Nice. Of course, kind of old school throwing the nut in there, you know. Don't you know you're supposed to use the coffee cup now? Well, it's a coffee cup. That's just its name. What beverage you put in it, is your choice. I mean, to me, that looks kind of brownish. So that could actually be tea in there, you know, but cause my coffee I drink black. If it's hot chocolate, I'd be the first in line. Actually, wait. I mean, I like hot chocolate. I'm not a big fan of it in the summertime. You know, it's a good winter drink. Strangely enough, though, on a very, very hot day, I'll still drink coffee. Even though I would prefer not to have hot chocolate, I would drink coffee. Chocolate milk is great. Or Bailey's. Okay. Coffee is a staple of life. Yeah, hot chocolate is a treat. I'll give you that. Mainly because I have to actually, I have to watch, too much hot chocolate, and the middle starts getting bigger. I try to keep it down below 210. Never liked coffee and doubt ever will. Hey, it's not for everybody. Well, actually, it is for everybody, but some people are just stubborn. sorry. Still better than tea. I actually have some teas that I like. You know, or allergic. Yeah, yeah. I drink coffee, but I stop myself. Matter of fact, I've got 22 minutes before I'm no longer allowed to have coffee for the rest of the day. I drink iced tea with my dinner most nights. It all depends. Sometimes you need a carbonated beverage to go with your dinner. Some meals are better with a carbonated beverage. The problem is tea is usually it's about as much. Where's lemonade? I mean, I make sweet iced tea. Not as sweet as a lot of people in the South drink it, but I know people that make sweet tea with 3 cups of sugar per gallon. It's more Kool-Aid. Yeah, I think. No, no. I almost had it. I almost had it. Okay. At that point, don't. Yeah, it is kind of sugar water. I put 1 cup per gallon. That's fine. That works. Yeah. Yeah. After that glass of tea, you want to have Tommy Lee Jones picking out signs. We got a bug. Well, I'm going to go ahead and get my world closer to being irradiated. All right, Angelos. Thanks for stopping by. You have a wonderful day. Night. Whatever your local time period is. So it would be night. Wait a minute. Did I connect them all up? I catch you later. Yep, they're all connected up. Yay! Okay, now we're going to run out of heavy modular frames. So we need 50 more and some more concrete. So let's head back to the main train and see if I've got those. Yes, I took a pill. Standard pill. I decided to take it with, a little bit of chilled coffee or cooler coffee. Chill pill. Yeah. Actually, it kind of is a chill pill. It's a muscle relaxer. I take one 3 times a day. Do I have enough? Do I have enough? No, I don't. Oh, no. Yes, 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 I have enough. We have enough. Yeah! Woo, the crowd goes wild. I've been taking a muscle relaxer 3 times a day for a few years now. Too much damage to the body in the military. Still thought it was funny. My mom took a half one of the pills that I take. She saw me take one while I was driving. And she was like, I took a half one of those and I was asleep that night and tired and tired for the next day, half the next day. And I'm like, yeah, well, I take twice that 3 times a day just to walk around. And that is the last 3 nuclear power plants that I shall be dropping down for a very, very long time. Maybe for the entire save. All right. And pop it.
Pump it up. Pump it up.
Should have picked up more rods while I was back at my train. Gonna need them, but okay.
Oh, it's the autosave! Ah! Run for your lives! It's the autosave!
Do do do. Yeah, but after this, we have to go check the fueling capabilities. Everybody's shield. I'm really hoping it's backed up by now. It's the reason why I went ahead and turned it on early. Do do do. We are almost done with the walk arounds. think I'm hearing some thunder outside. May have to look out the window. The winder. Nah, wrong channel. I don't have that sound effect. If I took that sound effect, I'd be stealing. Alright, you're done. I think I definitely heard thunder outside. Okay, everything is connected. And just in time for me to go get my very, very last cup of coffee for the day, because I've got 6 minutes to get my last cup of coffee. So I'm going to get my last cup of coffee before we switch over to that good old dihydrogen monoxide. And I will also take a moment to look out the window. And ooh, I have to fill my Keurig up. It's runned it out of water. But that's an easy fix. First thing I noticed about a Keurig was the water reservoir needed to be filled up entirely too many times. So I fixed it. And now it's easily done. It's no hassle at all now. But just takes but a moment. Don't even make a mess unless I do something stupid and screw it up. But let me look out the window while I'm up. And yeah, we got storm clouds. All right. And now to fix the thing that I forgot to do. I may have to delete this for a moment. Ooh, big thunder bumper. How close are we to turning it all on? Oh man, look at that. I won't be able to do it that way. It'll all get turned on here, pretty soon. This is a bad thing here. I'm going to have to move this one over a little bit. Now, will that one work as the other ones do? Actually, that's too far out. Did I do this one out too far? No, you're fine. Oh yeah, I did put it too far out. be nice if I could just get, if I could get it right there, but I can't. Actually, wait a minute. There is a way. Yes, everything will get turned on this stream. That 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 should, I should be able to get everything turned on this stream. Ah, there we go. There was a way around that. Yeah, all I'm going to do once I put all the ladders here is I'm going to go back over and make sure I've got all of my make sure my fuel guys are going right. And as long as my fuel rods are being produced correctly, then I'm going to turn everything on. And we still got just under 2 hours left, so shouldn't be an issue. I'm going to have to do it again. Did you take your medication? Yes, I did. All right. Only issue I might have is I might run out of rods before I get done, but I got more of them in the train. I need to go back and get my train. I still have to come back and paint everything too, but we can hold off on that. Nope, went up too high. Ah, look what's here. That was good. And look, we've caught up. go back and get the train. Wow.
It's a little ways down the track.
We'll have the coffee cup while we go. Alright, let's go check. Do 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 do. I say all we gotta do now is there's one other thing I want to look at, but it's a quick look too. It's all I'm gonna look at now is fuel rod availability. Before we start up, because I'm going to suck up a lot of fuel rods as I turn everything on. I told you, I took my meds. Alright, put this on. Alright, see, it's not totally full. It's kind of strange. You've got a full stack. You're not totally full. I guess you're waiting for those 13 to go away, then you'll fill it up, and then that guy will come in with 450. So that's a lot. So we're not doing too bad here. Wait a minute. As I was coming toward this, I saw all that. I thought at first it was bullet holes in the windshield, but no, it's just bird poop. Now, when I do turn all these things on, I just realized I still don't have enough pressure cube production. I've got to bump up my pressurized cube production. Alright. I'm using the cubes as part of my waste disposal. They're used in for me, they're being used in the plutonium fluoride. I'm using this recipe. But if I'm not mistaken, see, I'm only making 2 per minute. This only uses a half one, so that makes 4. I think I've got 6 guys making these, and if I do, then I'll actually start running out. So I need to verify that before I turn everybody on. Ooh, I missed. Hit the button too late. Well, there we go. Looks like we've got a little bit of a standby going here. Good, only 14. So we're building. Uh-oh. Okay, you are all full. Yes, good. Good. This is what we wanted. I wanted this nice amount left over. That means I can turn everything on and not worry about starving anything. Now, I don't know if the pressurized cubes are used for anything else because that's the last thing that we made, you know. But I figured since I had them, it was a simple enough recipe, why not use it, right? So let's go check out waste disposal, and then we'll be turning things on. Long as I don't, lose internet due to a storm. Speaking of that, I got an email from this made absolutely no sense to me. I got an email from my cable company telling me that the area was going to have a lot of storms and could cause an outage. And if I lost power, contact my power company. What are they doing? A preemptive strike because they think that if power goes out, everybody's going to call the cable company? Severe weather preparation. Recent forecasts indicate severe weather may impact your area. As a result, we are preparing Spectrum for service outages. If you lose power, please contact your local power provider. Okay, the cable company is expecting outages, so if you lose your power, contact the power company. Next thing, the water company is going to tell me that if the water goes out, or if the water goes out, don't contact the cable company. Well, if people are calling the cable company because their power goes out, telling them not to do that isn't going to work because you can't fix stupid. Common sense is too common. Nobody wants it. Okay, so yes, I am making enough pressure cubes to run 4 of these. I've got 6. So we need to backtrack this a little bit. All right, 20. These takes 10 per minute, so 20 per minute. So these make 5 per minute, so the last 4 of these. One, two, three, 4. And they're which is one of these and half of this one. So this is taking third. Okay, we got 75 per minute. It's not going to be using the whole thing anyway, so actually I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. We'll just do this. We'll let some waste build up if it has to. I'll just take you on standby and then you on standby. That way we don't have to worry about the pressure cube problem until I can fix it. There we go. Help, my water isn't working. It has nothing to do with the tornado that destroyed my whole house. Oh, no, no. It's like I was reading, I think people called in for tech support. Uh, and slug everything. I have no problem. I've got extra stuff I can do for. I mean, I say my building for the pressure conversion cube. Let's see, it uses is manufacturers. There's 6 manufacturers in that building. Only 2 of them are running. So I'll just have to turn it on, then go backtrack and turn other things on. So that's not a big deal. But there was a there was a list of things people had called in for tech support, and somebody had called in their computer wasn't working, right? So they'd called the IT, and the tech guy was talking to him, says, have you done this? Have you done that? Tried, holding the button in and all this other stuff. Then the guy says, okay, well, have you checked the power cord? And the guy's like, no. He's like, well, check the power cord. And he's like, well, where is it? And everything. He's like, well, it's on the back. He says, you have to, have to crawl under her desk and everything. And he's looking around. And he's like, I can't see down here. It's too dark. He says, well, why is it dark? The power went out an hour ago. So, yes, my computer's not working. Call IT. Yeah. Now, that person needs that note from Spectrum letting them know that if their, power goes out, to call a power company. I'll have a job because of stupid people. All right, so we're gonna turn some stuff on. But yeah, it's just
Really, really bad sometimes.
tree. I believe it. Actually, let's check this out too. Ran a job the other guy put charcoal in a plastic bucket on a wooden porch. Well, my fire's not starting good enough, so I'm gonna put some gasoline on it. Let me use this styrofoam cup to transport it. Hey, look, we got more batteries. Yes, we're about to put a lot more radiation in. I just need to check my battery supply. Battery supply is good. Checking things out, making sure P to the seventh power. Always remember P to the seventh power. That helps you out a lot. Prior proper planning prevents piss poor performance. Words to live by. That and kiss. Keep it simple, stupid. Or keep it stupid simple, depending on who you're talking to. It's interesting. Could have kept going straight. No, it couldn't. It didn't have a turnover. And turn. Alright, we'll take the train to the end of the line. Actually, okay. I want to check and make sure how many iodized filters I had. And it runs off into the water. Okay. Actually, let's just go this way. And we're going to be double checking everything as we're turning everything on. Alright, this looks like we're getting here. Yep, this is where we go. Alright. So, first things first. We have what is this anyway other than just an envelope? Just an envelope. That'll work. We have 51149.8. Kind of a weird number, but hey, that's what we got. Alright. We are going to be adding 2,500 times 3, so 7,500 each time. Yep. So we are going to be adding 7,500 each time. So 51,149.8 plus 7,500 equals 58649.8. 500 66149.8 73649.8 81149.8 8864.9.8. I think we got an. Let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So should be one more. Plus 7,500. 96149.8. And just in case, we'll add another one just to find out. 103,649.8. All right. Now we got the number set up. We know what we're supposed to get each time we do it. So
Hazmat suit.
good. And and all at once it jumped up to 58649.8. One instant, boom. And that's what it was supposed to do. Now we'll go down there. I'm going to go to the next one. I'm going to go ahead and put my pole down.
After the autosave.
So, check all three. All right, nice. Just actually go ahead and do this. No, everything is not online yet. I'm bringing them on a section at a time to make sure everything is connected right. I just brought. You've only missed me bringing on 3. Okay, I have to ask. After we do this power deal, what's your next project? Still thinking about my next project. I mean, I am going to start adding lights. I'm going to go through my base and I'm going to change. I'm going to put lights and all that other stuff. But my next big project, I've got to think about, and it's going to require me to do some research. Research into available stuff. I'm also, I know for a fact that I'm going to need more batteries. So the next thing after I do lights is to double my battery production, because I think I'm going to need the batteries. All right. Should be one sudden jump. Boom. Actually, it was a double jump, but that's okay. 66149.8. Check. I have to let that back up. And there it is. Fully staffed, fully backed up. All right, so that means time for the next one. All right, 73649.8 coming. 73649.8. Boom. Gotta wait for it to back up though. Ooh, that thunder's getting bad out there. All right. Should go to 81149.8. Eight one one four nine point eight. There it is. Bleeding it all in. All right. Let's hold up for a second. I'm going to go and check down here and check my supply.
No!
Get over here. Let's go check the supply and see how we're doing down here. Make sure we still got plenty. Because this sucks up a bunch, filling up all these belts, and then 150 on each platform also, 50 for each reactor. That's sucking up a bunch. That's why I wanted to have that stockpile sitting behind. Just don't know how much I got left of it. But we still got a floater up there. No, we don't. Floater left. Whoa! That could have been bad. Alright, how much we got left in storage? Oh, we got a full container. How much was in this guy? Oh, no. Well, we got this. I knew that was going to happen. Back up. We got this. We good. We'll be turning these things on every time they stack up now. All right. 88649.8. Oh, might help if I did that. 88649.8. Check. And bled in. Uh, Something didn't work.
Autosave.
right, 96149.8. $96149.8. And let that fill up. I forgot to delete that. 103,649.8. $103,649.8. We have power. Whoa, don't want to fall in there. All right. No backing up of the uranium waste, which is good.
No!
I was just at it just a little bit ago. Oh, you want to see it running? Yeah, well, two of them won't be running, but well, the rest of it should. I want to make sure we don't have any backup of uranium waste. So we're going to take us. I see waste moving. Actually, wait. I got a better idea. No, we're moving still. And as long as when we're heading back, we don't see any waste building up here. Everything seems to be running. Time for me to lurk and head to work. Alright, Yankee. Thank you very much for the lurk. Have a great time at work. Play nice with the other kitties and all that stuff. And whatever you do, have fun while you're there, too. Have a good time usually. Good. Alright, I want to see how it looks down here with everybody running, you know? Actually, let's try it this way. Yeah, well, we floated up. But, alright. That's a lot of waste running through here. We got a lot of waste running. Should be 360 per minute. Now I'm going to want to check that supply again. Then I'm going to go check my other supply. Then we're going to go check the waste disposal area. I did notice that I lost a little bit of the range on. Yeah. We're not getting irradiated here anymore. Uh-oh. We're empty. Okay. I was like, what? Wait a minute here. Uh-oh. This is not good. I actually sucked the entire thing dry, and I don't have enough to to stockpile the entire thing back. I want to see how much the next drone is going to bring. I might. Well, I've got enough. I'm making enough. See, it's only, yeah. I just need. I mean, this should be enough to keep everything going. Should be. But I want it stagnated back to here before that because I'm making enough for the whole thing. But to get rid of transportation times and problems with that, you need to have the belts full. So that means I need to go down there and turn off a few and let it back up again. All right, wait. Let's take the train down there. Well, the thing is, I can't overproduce other than what I'm already doing. Because it would take too many slugs at my fuel production plant. So what I'm going to do I'm going to go back down here and I'm going to shut down a bunch of the nuclear plants. And by doing that, I'm going to allow most of the rods that I'm making uh, back up. And then once I get enough to completely saturate the belts and have a little bit in the container there, then I'll turn them back on and it will stay some in that container, or at least it should, and I'll be able to measure the amount of usage by how much is left in the container, of the drone container. Actually, let's put the train right over here. Uh-oh. Oh, we can do this. My marker. Actually, that wouldn't work anymore because if they're connected to power, they burn, whether the electricity is being used or not. New system. Once you make that connection, whether this piece is connected to anything, once that is connected, it's done. Now, if you were to put this to a switch, that's the connection. Yeah, I could control the water that way. That would work. Speaking of controlling the water, I'm going to go get a glass of dihydrogen monoxide because I'm thirsty and I'm out of coffee. So we need liquid sustenance.
Liquid sustenance.
While I mute for ice. Alright, solid stuff is in the glass, just filling it with the liquid stuff now. And then we come back. But yeah, one of the problems sometimes people have when, and I need to double check the amount that I'm making and the amount that it's used. If I remember right, I might be actually overproducing just a little bit, which would be fine, but if you're producing exactly what you need, you really need to back the belts up and when you have a transportation in the link to take up that transportation time. Smirkin controls his reactor by water regulation. Yeah, that would work. I just, you know, the problem is, yeah, back the belt up for overproduction. I guess that was a little bit too quick for the second one. Billy Cat, do points and see if it took them or not. It probably did, but I mean, starting it up though. Yep. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, it didn't take yours. Ah! 'Cause I know you always run right. But hey, who cares? It's marbles. I'll count it anyway. Marbles! Random. We have to look here because we screwed up again before. Exclamation point play. Alright, what we got here, what we got here, what we got here. Okay, so we've got 3 marbles now. Alright. Stairs. Somebody likes red and white, that's for certain. Alright. Anybody else want to get in? Exclamation point play. Alright, we got 4 games total so far. Exclamation point play for anybody. You've got 30 seconds. Five games of marbles. And we mark one off now since I've hit the start button. And we're going. Running, 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 running into the guided funnel with blockers. Heading down, Silver Dragon, Billy, Ice, Ready, Spare Paul. Spare Paul shows up. Hey, Paul. Going through the stairs, coming around. It's going to be Silver Dragon still in the lead, going to the protected funnel. Into the invisible flywheel. Iceman comes out first. Iceman moving along. Bruin and then myself, but I got caught. Into the moguls with blockers. Silver Dragon trying to catch back up to Ice. Ice has got a nice lead, though. And I'm thinking the teleport is going to take you to the finish, but oh, Ice got stopped. Ice got slowed down, but gets into the single file first, which I think is probably going to make the win. Oh, Bruin got stuck back there, so it is teleported. Oh, no, it's just pretty much shot straight through. There you go. Ice for the win. Once you get into single file, you're in the single file. So basically, you know who's going to win from that point on. And the winner, Iceman. Race menu. Random. Good number. Actually, no, we already played that one. Random. No, we are not playing one with an average time of finishing at 43 minutes. No. Exclamation point play. 43 minutes. No. All right. Exclamation point play. Anybody wants to get in? We're still shy one from last one. We had 7 last time.
Who is missing?
Broom.
No Bruin.
You got 30 seconds. Ah, we got Shag. I know I got you right. And we're moving toward the start. And we're sliding. Down, 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 down. Gonna hit this one, bounce up, come around, move back the other way. Stay on target, stay in the center. In the center's best. Everybody stayed in the center. Moving into the non-functioning bingo, so that's not going to be much of nothing. Spare Paul and Shagnagurk are in the lead, heading down, going toward the funnel. Ah, Paul got held up. Funnel time going around, round and round. Spare Paul actually jumps in front in the funnel. Headed toward the finish circle, the finish bowl. Oh, bouncing around, Paul almost got past. But we'll come through for the win. Oh, got to mark it off too. And Spare Paul for the win. Race menu. Random. Okay. Best climb alley. Exclamation point play to get in on this lovely game of marbles.
marbles and more marbles and more marbles.
Who are we missing? Brune and Shagnagert. I'll never get your name right, so just gonna have to deal with that one. Anybody else want to get into this nice game of marbles? You've got about 30 more seconds to get in. Well, that's kind of useless, but okay. Well, I guess it's a blocker in case somebody lines up straight and goes right on that and goes right through. Look at all the scratches on this. Nobody cleans up anymore. Should have polished that. Some pledge could take care of that. Of course, it'd make the marble go faster, too. Moving along, coming to the elevators. It's dead heat for everybody, basically. Because these pegs are going to make the difference right here. Here's the difference makers. Oh, Paul goes right around, but actually Silver Dragon doesn't even connect to one. Paul was moving good, but the elevator will also. Can Silver get out of the elevator? Here's the big question. Got out. We have dice, though. And stopped. And stopped. Everybody's getting stopped. Billy Cat is having issues with the elevator. Iceman rejected. Silver Dragon. Rejection some more. Silver Dragon's going to take this one and in the bucket. And the winners, Silver Dragon! Yay! Woo! Race menu. Random. Okay. Exclamation point play. We have another game of marbles. Jimmy pulls. Jimmy pulls what? Jimmy plays golf and pulls it all the time? I don't know. Alright, so go down. You're going to launch. Hopefully land in the right area. So we'll be heading over there as soon as I hit the start button, because we want to see the landings. So, well, actually, as soon as everybody gets going, I'll go ahead and move over. Got about 25 seconds or so to get in here, maybe 20 seconds now. Actually, I know what I'm going to do. We're going to follow number one. Have you mentioned Afraid of Heights? We're going to try following number one on this. Right now, that's Billy Cat, but that's going to change. If we ever gets down the tunnel first, that's who we're going to follow. And it's ice. Moving along. It's still ice in the lead. But we have dice. Smash. Spare Paul. Smash. Ice going around. Moving back. Smash. I'm going around. Spare Paul is going around. Alright, Spare Paul has got the lead. And it's Spare Paul and Billy. Spare Paul has got the lead here, but we got more dice here. Smashing around the outside, moving through though, and setting up blockers for everybody else. Spare Paul playing dirty pool here. Going into the funnel, going around, leaving more trash behind. Spare Paul is going to take the win. Easy win. But it was probably, I think it was about 12 seconds or so shy of the record, though. 47-32. I wasn't too far off. All right, we have one more race to redeem. Brenda, cluttered crank. Okay. Exclamation point play. We got here, we got, okay. Yeah, this kind of looks like a crank. Well, the last one, when labeled crank, didn't look like any type of crank. Started with the guided funnel. Nobody. We quit that one. And that was 34 minutes for the record. The average was 48 minutes. Exclamation point play. You've still got about 15 seconds. I don't remember. It weren't you, 'cause you went away. You abandoned us to marbles. Alright, who's going to get out of the funnel first? Spare Paul, followed by Billy and Ice. Run in the store, yeah. Likely store. Uh-oh! I took the lead for just a moment, but we'll see what happens. Going around the outside. Easy staying through, but we have the C puzzle. Going around. Going around. Staying in the lead. Is anybody going to be able to catch me? Yes, I got caught. Oh, that was a stair step. So it's Iceman, Paul, and myself headed through. Got another set of. Oh crap! I'm in something here. Spare Paul is going to come out first. Looks like. We'll slow her down for just a second. Yep, a easy. Well, not an easy one, but Spare Paul is going to take the lead. And what's going to happen when he gets one of those things? Nothing. Oh, actually, yes. Goes flying out. Spare Paul for the win. Yeah. Woo. And that is our marbles. Wasn't too bad off for the record. Wait a minute. How does Stream Elements have the record? They're a bot. These people are a bot. They're not supposed to play marbles. I mean, they're actually in my thing because I use Stream Elements. Have some say it. That I could see that you could have. Yeah, okay, I got you. That would be possible to do. All right, let's get back into this. I think I forgot to get these, didn't I? Because those guys are still running. They shouldn't still be running if this guy's in standby. Wait. Something's not right here. Definitely go to standby, though. Why are you backed up? I'm gonna have to figure this one out, but standby. Standby. That might not have been a good idea there. Well, no, we're good because I still got that one. But let's put one of these guys. Ah! Guess what? Forgot something. But we got her fixed. Come on, radiation, go away. There we go. And we have the autosave coming up. Freeze. Nobody move. It's the autosave. Went the wrong direction. That's okay. We have a ladder to take us over. It uses 0.2 per minute. Which means one should last 5 minutes. I'll come back for that. Let's go around the right way this time. Yes, see, I got all the plants built. Yes, I did. I got them all built. I just don't have enough stockpiled uranium rods. I should be making enough, but I don't have enough stockpiled to have the belts all full. Yeah, over time it should fill up, but if I throw a bunch of them in standby, it should back up quicker. So from those concrete blocks, foundations back are all in standby. Nice thing about standby is they still receive everything, they just won't burn everything, so it'll all stockpile and back up. See, here's the problem. See, right there is my stockpile stop. I need this all the way backed up to where I've got some stuck in there. And then I'll be able to gauge whether or not my production is actually meeting my usage, or whether I screwed up somewhere. I'd fire the drone. They're not doing their job. Well, if it ain't there for them to bring, they ain't got, Let's go check the fuel production area. Make sure it's all running up to snuff, because it should be churning out full. So 100%. Okay, this puts out. All right, now let's just step back over here. See, this is putting out 1 every 0.6 minutes. All right, so in 5 minutes, or 0.6 per minute. So 0.6 times 5 equals 3. So yes, I am producing exactly the number that I need. So I need to have everything backed up or we have issues due to transportation. Because each one of these will produce enough for 3 reactors, and all my reactors are set up in 3s. So we're at 100. 91%. We have an issue here. Wait a minute. Why are we at 91% here? Might be because it was backed up, but still. You're full. Everything backed up. 83%. 78%. 100%. 100%. So the backup shouldn't have mattered. Okay, this doesn't make any sense. All right, 78%. Why? And why didn't you change just then? I mean, you're full up. I mean, everybody is full there. Why are you and you and you, but only those 3? Why are these 3 listed as a lower percentage? We have 78, 83, and 91. This does not compute.
Does not compute. Danger.
Because you've got full. All right, they're marked. go check the back. All right, you're good. Perfect. Okay. Here's another one that's low. But it's got a backup and everything. Which it's got full everything though, so. But that's the reason for this one. Inputs are still good. So the outputs is the problem with that. But the other one's got a good output. I don't know. Everything seems to be running well. Just don't understand the percentages on those other guys. I mean, I know they could have gone down while it was backed up, but the other ones have recovered. Why aren't they? You know, let's go check those three again. Actually, wait just a minute. Also, I'll go get another glass of dihydrogen monoxide and give them a little bit more time. You know, because time is the thing. I might have to let everything back up again. I mean, it won't back up into the manufacturers anymore. That's not going to be an issue. So I'm also wondering, do a test on something too. I mean, I know I would reset everything if I was to change the recipe, but I'm not going to do that because that'll put the irradiated stuff in my inventory, and then I'll have to get rid of it, and then it's just a pain and everything. Not gonna do that. But what would I want? I got a interesting little question I want to find out about for myself with it though. All right, you're still at 91%. You're still at 83, and you were at 78. Oh wait, you jumped to 100. Off to bed. Take care. All right, ready. Have a good one. Sleep well. Talk to you later. You're at 83. What if I was to say, I want to see if you change at the end of this one. And then we're going to take it. Then we're going to do a test. Are you going to stay at 83? Or are you going to join the rest of us in the 100% range? Come on. I was thinking by lower if I underclocked it, but then I realized that wouldn't really matter because it still got full inputs. Ah, you joined us in the 100% range, so this one should join us there too. We'll just have to wait a few minutes. There's 27 in here. Oh no, it's the autosave. We must have the autosave. Should be getting close to running through that one now. Let's go check it again. Getting close. You should be jumping to 100. Then we just got to let everything back up. You didn't change. You're still at 91. Interesting. Oh no! That was that was not right. Oops. You got a whole 3. One gets 27, one gets 3. Doesn't make any sense. Unless everybody just, well, 1, 2, 3. Unless like 9 of them all just spat out at the same time. That'd be weird. But hey, possible, I guess. We got a long way to wait to find out. Come on. You should not be hanging out at 91%. You should be at 100 just like everybody else. That's interesting. I've never known the sparks to be there for this. It doesn't happen. Happens there. Looks like it's supposed to happen here, but it's just no like. Oh, interesting. Just smoke, 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 sparks, sparks. Never noticed that before. Then again, I never tried bunch of clicks there either. So come on. Let's go to 100%. There is no conceivable reason why you are not at 100% when everybody else is. And I need you to change. If you don't change, we're still going back to base though, because it is getting that time. But still, I want you to. I want to see what's going on with you. You did not change. Why did you not change? I don't understand it. We'll have to check it again later. See what's going on. Let's go back to base. Alright. Back to base we go. Alright. What? Oh. Like weird stuff happening over on my other screen. Like, no, we don't want that! We head back to base. And get stuck in an autosave. All right. Let's come down here and check my pressure cubes. We're full. Full, so that's good. But I'm going to have to be making more. There is no doubt about that. Let's see. This person's speaking. Yes, they are. All right. Well, this, even though that didn't, you know, the manufacturer not going back to 100%. I got no reason why. I don't know what that. We'll check that out again. But we'll check that out on Wednesday because tomorrow is my parental day, so I will not be streaming. I'll be back to streaming Wednesday. Need to change my schedule thing because it says I'm not streaming, but I am because that was last week, and I'll have to check that. I think it should be good. So, yes. So tomorrow, dev stream and my parental day. Wednesday, back to this, continuing with what we're doing now. We're going to do some lights and stuff like that. I'm going to I want to start working on doubling up my battery production, so that'll be interesting. And I have to use some drones and stuff for that too, which is going to help because I'm going to need more batteries. So, I'm going to do a raid. And we've done RuneScape. We've done, let's try somebody new. A non-affiliated person. I don't know how good this person is. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what's going on. We're going to find out together. So, until Wednesday, I'd like to thank Titleist for the resub, Raz for the resub. Much appreciated. So, until Wednesday, everyone, take care. Have a great local time period. And I will catch you all next time.